All right, I'm tempted to see how this goes. Damn, it's gonna be so hard to hit anything with this.
Pestily moist.
You see the building? Oh, it can.
Прямо берцы! Ничего, неплохой день, да? Вот как. Служивый! Лиза! Да хули вы! Пацаны, щемись! Опа, подарок в стороны! Вот он! Зачем, бля, чё?
I can't see anything with this.
Понял, бля! Пацаны, щемись! Опа, подарок в стороны!
Keep it up, Dad.
Понял я, понял. Выходите, не бегу на! Пацаны, щемись! Граната! Понятно. Кидаю гранату! Это что за хрень? Понял, бля, понял! Пацаны, щемись! Граната! Да понятно, понятно. Кидаю гранату!
Shut up!
Опа! Подарок! В стороны! Разумел. Граната! Пацаны, щемись! Ага.
Nighttime was a bad choice. Scope was a bad choice. Where do you look? I wonder he took a few hits. What do I do here?
Нормально живем, пацаны. Вон он, сука!
Yes, enhanced visibility. I know. This is just whack. I have nothing else I can drop. It's half a kilo to drop. Still think that will put me over. I don't even know how far the detection radius will be. I just looked at the sight then and just tracked him. It's a little bit hard to get used to, but hey, kill's a kill. It's hard to aim with. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Billy. Oh, you fucking hit me then? Fuck off. These guys are gods. Had a tree blocking him. He was using a Mosin. LPS GZH Mosin. And he just fucking shot me in the thorax twice. I didn't understand that. These guys are amazing. Unless I was like bright beaming because of the silhouette or some shit. No, there was no silhouette. Like it was just maybe the ground was lit up where I was, but even still, like he was up on the tracks. I ran along the fence line and then had a tree behind me to block the thing. I don't know. No point fucking overanalyzing it. I'm dead. Want to move on. Next raid. How much is the Bitcoin worth? 250k. Wish I could scav. Oh, fuck. Wish I could scav army with you guys. That would make me actually really happy. I am loving playing as a scav. I'm more fun this wipe playing on my scav than I have in my main.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Живем, пацаны.
We're gonna make a friend.
А, пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Oi. I think there were two players. The guy I was shooting at was a player. I don't know who was on the left. Another player. Yeah, 2 players. I think I was using slugs. Oh no, I wasn't. I was using 7 mil. How did that not hit? The Bitcoin farm is slower. It's not slow as fuck. It's definitely slower though. Cool. I might take a stack of AP20. It's not AP20, a Magnum buckshot in case I run out. 4. I guess. Running low in meds. I think for heavy bleeds, I get hit. How about that? Setup not limited to customs anymore. No, it's limited to customs. You know what we need to check? We need to check if I got any scav kills last raid counted and PMC kill counted to the actual setup quest.
Taco Daddy.
How's Sabaton treating you? Good. Fish G, thanks for 2 months. TP's now done, Dad. Thanks. Still gotta do my gunsmith. How's the raids? They've been alright. We've got a lot done today. Our holdout's pretty much complete now, which is always nice to know. If you use Tagil's mask with your Shunga, You can do that. How much is the Tagilla mask? Owen Wilson Dog 1234. I hate you. Right, mate. Love you too, bro. Sorry I didn't let you go to bed after dessert, but you didn't eat all your vegetables. So you don't eat all your vegetables. You don't get to have dessert. Now, set up. I think it did count. Yeah, it definitely counted. Oh. Wait, no, it didn't count. So it counted towards Silent Caliber, but not towards setup. That sucks. Moist.
Hey Pest. Just wanted to
Oh
say
my
you're
God.
awesome. Love your guides and stream.
Not like
Keep
I hit
it
the
up.
third shot. Fuck me. Aim pest. In my defense, I've never been a fan of this site. And the only reason I'm using it is because it... Oh. The fucking site is trash. Oh my God. I'd rather iron sight than that fucking site. You can't see anything. Half the site's taken up by the fucking site. Half the screen's taken up by the site. I just got tapped by a fucking pistol. Not bad on woods. Why would you hop over to the same place you were getting shot at? Because I knew where it was. I had the high ground. He had no, like I could jump back and forth as much as I wanted. He was running through a bush too. Right. Alright, cool. So that should go on there. That goes on there. We delete that. Delete that. Put on. Reset yet? Oh, fuck. Now I've got to use 8.5mm bark shot. Cool. That on. What's the Tagilla mask called? There's 2 types. You said you could wear it with a Yashanka. Find him in chat. Right. I want a backpack. It's like with one graphics card, it's like 40 hours for a Bitcoin. Hmm. What is this touch grass shit? What does this touch grass shit mean? Thing everywhere recently. Go outside. I have grass inside my house though. It doesn't mean go outside to me. Drop acid. Alice, thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. How are you, Savo? Good, man. How's the game been treating you with all these hours of stream? It's been up and down. Bit all over the shop. Can we get the giveaway link in the chat, please? Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway for a computer, costs you nothing. You can win a $3,000 computer with a
Wow.
10700 CPU and a 3070. And if you sub, you get more entries and help contribute towards the giveaway with no pressure at all. But yeah. You don't want a computer, then don't fucking have it. Don't enter. Usually Bisley, thanks for the prompt. 101, thanks for the 3 months. When's this one drawn? At 14 hours time. do you guys think about a body temp indicator? It's got a dog. Sometimes they have a dog tag and it says Tom Death. You can sometimes work it out from that. Juicy Hope, thanks for the prong. Uzord, thanks for T1. The amount that optic and SPRM. Fucking matching for days.
Yo. Cheers.
What are your thoughts on the ability to be dragging bodies? It's meant to be coming. I said that 5 years ago. Twinkle Toe, thanks to the prompt. Poopy Toot, thanks to the prompt. I had a lead, thanks to the prompt. Petrus Legamus, Legumes, thanks to the prompt. Domos, thanks to 5 months. DGA 613, thanks to the prompt. F Red Eye Jedi, thanks to the prompt. Need to do something productive while I'm sitting here. Alright, so things to learn from 0.12.11. Level 40 equals 2.4 mil. Bitcoin farm 1 graphics card equals 30 hours. Was it 30 hours? That was 40 hours. And graphics cards equal. Chemical part 4. Yeah, everyone keeps asking me that. New tasks. We need. There are. There's junk box. You think about the option to be revived like you can be in Rust sometimes? Already heavily skewed towards squad play at the moment anyway. Rex's key was always available at Therapist level 1. It's just changed the barter. It used to be 4 gold tanks.
What do you think about an option to be revived like you can be in Rust sometimes?
I don't like it personally, but it's already like too heavily skewed towards squad play. Doc Penguin. Penguin. Life gifted.
А, рука, сука, рука! Ау!
Why can't I talk? I can. Is it ER or RE chat for Caliber? You planning on making an updated slot tier list? Yeah. If the chetty's any good. They used to be. I don't think they are anymore. How many chungus do I need? All of them.
Щак барыгам, а
He's
потом
spawning in.
бабам.
So it looked like he just spawned in. Got a mosquito flying around me at the moment. Hate mosquitoes. There's someone creeping. Don't know if anyone particularly likes mosquitoes. Morning, undead penguin. Boy.
Anyone know where to get the MP155 tactical for stock and other parts before the flea? Jaeger only had a couple black parts. Buzz him a mosquito.
I think you can really. I don't think there's like any spawns for him. 155. I swear players go stronghold more than dorms these days. Like they only go to dorms when they got a quest. I reckon he ran and he didn't stop running. I reckon he just went, fuck that, I'm out.
Pestily salute.
I bet you killed him behind the tree. Have a look. I gotta tell you, I think, actually. Did. I think. I looked here. He was here. I got up this high. Could have been in line with here somewhere. Pretty sure I was on 2 before this raid. Was I not? If I shot him, he had to have died in this area unless he bled out. But if he bled out, you see the blood drips. So I was there. Let me have a look from here. Went bang, 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 bang. So it'd be this line. If I hit him enough to make him bleed. No, probably didn't get him. This is like that woods raid all over again. And I did kill that guy. That was funny. And you can kill a band scav and play as to gain rep. Yeah. He's dead. He's dead. Oh. Good. Link Gina. Didn't get him. Moist.
What are the best to worst Rocky movies? Rocky 4 gang.
Mr. T in number 4? Was it Russia? Mr. T was number 3. Whatever happened to Mr. T? Mr. T. He's 69 years old now. Moist.
He did World of Warcraft commercial. Night Elf Mohawk.
Pity the fool. All right. Is that worth anything? Is that how much a vendor's for? At this price, it will definitely sell. RBOB. Goes down in here. And 213 we don't need, but we can sell. Wait, 213 doesn't have a door. Locked. That one we can actually sell. That we can sell.
How's your day going so far?
Pretty good. Cool. Go again. Qton's starting to give it crap. You need level 35 to unlock the quest. Then you need a founding raid. LEDX and ophthalmoscope. Scav Kami at 2.6 or 2.7. How do I set up a shoddy like yours? It needs like a suppressor, like a mount on the end of it to get the shoddy lock to look like this, and then you also buy what's called an SPRM, which is a mount that puts on the top of it. But to be honest, like you're better off just learning the iron sights. The only reason I've got the mount on top is so I can see above the suppressor, but you don't really need to have the suppressor on normally. It's just I'm doing a quest called Silent Caliber. Requires you to get kills with a suppressed shotgun. Is being able to wear helmets underneath the girl's mask a glitch? It's been patched out. I had raid yesterday where Charlotte and his goons and other scavs didn't shoot me, killed. All got loot and it got illegal.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно. А вот тут мой корефан точно бывал.
Гоп-стоп, мы подошли из-за угла.
Опачки. Ну и чё тут за хуйня? Да они вообще все молодцы, пидоры!
This guy knows his loot path, eh?
Чё, башка болит? Бухать надо меньше.
Just fucking die! I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive! Oh, come on! Did you get him? Help! Piece of shit.
Got my degree and starting a new job next week. Please drop a new PC on my noggin to make my life complete. Less than 3.
I'll try. I'll try. -20 for him. Yep. My rep went up. My rep went up, chat. I'm more favorable with Fence now. But him. He's gone down. We went 7-6 now. Mm-hmm. Moist. Slappy Z Starcraft, thanks for the 10 gifted. Grim Bearer, thanks for the 2 months.
I love you, Dad.
Love you too, son. What's the quest for Doc's case? There's two. There's Nostalgia and there's Punisher Pump 5. All right. Add time. I'll be back in a sec. Just want to check on my wife here.
Another day, another wipe for Pestily the Chad. New karma works so well. I hate it. Someone tries to kill me but potatoes and I turn and one tap them. I lose rep and go hostile to the map. Don't forget to sub with Twitch Prime Smile.
Oh, guys. My wife wanted the heater in the room, so I had to go get the heater. The thoughts if it's worth to grind scav karma and miss all those kills and guns to vendor. I personally try to rise it. It feels money is a bit harder to gather, especially before the flea, and some players still ignore it and shoot on sight, even if you're mumbling. Lots of full bags of loot because of it.
Did
Lost
they
full
fix
bags
the
of loot because
Digilla
of it.
mask glitch with helmets?
So they did. It's a fairy. Okay. My opinion is if you do the right thing, the more people do the right thing, the better it'll be for everyone. And who knows what the potential rewards are going to be getting your scav karma up. Like right now it's cheaper car extracts and unlock the next level fence, which who knows what that could be. It could even be required to get fucking kappa. We don't even know. Right? Like So I wouldn't just go fuck it until you know more at least. Like it's still early days. It's the first thing. I haven't seen Monpeg's video, no. Yeah, and your scav cooldown's lower as well. I think with max level Intel Center and scav at full karma, I'm pretty sure it gets it down to like less than 5 minutes. Three minutes all max. He doesn't know that for sure. I saw him talking about it in the group chat. Point is, it's annoying, yes, but the scav stuff isn't stuff you're actually losing. True. Angus Fig, thanks to the tier 1. Doan Bro, thanks to the 5 months. What? Okay. I just want to put this out there, right? Imagine if there was no actual loot and currency in the game, and you're only playing for the experience. Teaming up with friendly scavs gives you more opportunities for experiences. So therefore, even though yes, sometimes you might lose loot, it's actually really fucking cool for the opportunity to maybe have some really like, oh, we just like wiggled at each other and then we took down a 5-man, or you know what I mean? Like that's, to me, that's
Since
better than
finally
any
every
loot.
raid I get server connection lost. Which sucks, but at least I had more time to watch your stream. Best greets from Germany.
I got no idea what's causing that, bro. Yeah, I do remember this spot with Deadly Slob. I'm kind of up here for that meme as well. Oh, you blended in nicely. It didn't sound Irish, it sounded Canadian. Hey, bud. Blended in nicely. Oh, no, bud. No, Pestilino. Stop it. How is no one crossed? I'm going Stronghold. There's people fighting at Stronghold. Frantic Stone, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. Jacobine. It's the 5 gifted. Ammo one shots thorax, yeah. True class 4 armor too. So majority of people I can one shot in the thorax if I hit them in the thorax. Ah. There was a heap of shooting back here. Scavcom is good for learning maps too. Why do you lie about the Bitcoin farm?
It's so quiet. What is this?
What? Thoughts about joining the Army Reserve? Oh, you got a specialist skill would be a really good idea. But if you want to do it for something to do on the side, it's also not a bad idea. Supplement your money, like supplement money on the side and do something a bit different.
I've been having a blast this wipe. Cheers, pest.
Awesome, man.
Love your streams, Pestily.
Thanks, dude. Did I just see someone there?
I can't find a second gas an. And you just finished Silent Camper. You're the goat. What happens when a frog's car gets wrecked? It gets towed.
Is that a player? Holy fuck. That was a scav. Moist.
I just found a Tetris on customs in the container yard in the trunk of the car. Did you know they could spawn there?
I've seen him in the boot of cars before. I don't know if it was that one or not. There's a lot more shooting for just that scav and him. Husky Shark Fang, thanks for the prom. Let's increase the longevity of the game. Ruins market. What do you mean by that? You've said it like 7 times. I've read it every time I'm going, what the fuck do you mean? Greens from Brazil. How you going, mate? Need to locate and target position, dude. Right now, good luck. I honestly can't tell if they're behind me, in front of me, above me, below me. How do you feel earning power has charged? How do you feel earning power has changed with fleet at level 20? Still easy to get rich. There was a guy in my chat before that said he made like 8 million in a couple of hours. I'm focused on getting the fleet, my hideout fully upgraded, which I've done now. So my cash flow should just slowly start to increase now. There's so many items at the moment worth heaps of money. So, and you've got to hold on to certain ones.
Thanks
How many
for
of those
being
slugs
a
to
legend.
level 3
Respect,
armored
brother.
thorax? 1. Maybe 1. Cool. Maybe we'll leave that on. All right, again. Can you still wear Tequila's helmet? No. We tried Mark
Love the
47 yet?
content.
Yes.
Thanks.
Cool fun. Going to make traders better at level 1. I'm up to, and 2, I'm up for fleet to be level 40. What do you think? Mate, don't even fucking start that. You'll fucking make chat. Imagine if Reddit heard you say that. Your post would be downvoted like 400 times. You know what I actually think though? I actually think if level 1 and 2 traders were better, yes, it would make sense to make the flea 40. But the whole traders would need a rework. Like there are so many things that you just don't have at early levels. Like all cases would need to be available earlier on. Not level like 30 onwards kind of thing. You'd need to be able to buy ammo cases and mag cases earlier on. You literally don't even have decent meds till level 14. Agreed. Yeah, meds. Like level 1 therapist is like, well, good on you. You've got these. And for some reason, I feel like one of them's locked. Yeah, car med kit's locked. No CMS. Like, okay, so back in my day, there was no CMS. Is your fear while streaming self-sleep that you have a wet dream? No. I don't think like that, man, because I'm a gamer. All right, let's get back another raid. All right, ad time's starting to get a bit chonky. Not ad time, sorry. Q time's getting a bit chonky. I'm gonna run my ad now. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video while I'm loading in. I want to check out this one peg video.
Hey everybody, One Pig here, and we did it. We did it. We got
He likes to waffle. When we get past the waffle, where's
so
the...
what I'm going to do in this video is I'm going to do a soup to nuts. So first off, what is scav karma, right? Scav karma and reputation with fence are the same thing. The number that you see as the vendor loyalty amount that you see on fence as a vendor is scav reputation. The higher that number, the more beneficial fence and in certain other mechanics in the game are for you. If that number is lower, below 0, or going even further negative down to -7, the benefits, perks, whatever, get worse and worse and worse over time. The most immediate thing that you will notice as your rep improves or degrades is that the timer for your scav cooldown will either decrease or increase based on that rep. The most immediate benefit that you will notice is that the scav timer is reduced as your rep improves. At +6, where I am now at max rep, that timer is reduced by 50%. So with a base timer of 20 minutes, that means that my scav cooldown is 10. If you were to combine this with Intel Centers 1 and 3, this would give you an additional cooldown reduction of about 35%. So combined, that means that you have 17 minutes. 85% of the cooldown is now reduced, which means that your scav cooldown is then 3 minutes. It could end up being a huge benefit to people regardless of how much time they have.
I could be wrong. And so the other option is if it's 0.5 by 1, then they go 0.35. Ah, fuck. No. Yeah, that's... No. So it's it'll be 10 times 0.65. So it'll be 6.5 minutes. I reckon it'll be 6.5 minutes. I reckon that's how they'll do it.
Available to play the game. If you're able to,
but it could be the way he said. It might stack on top, or it'd be
more or less
50% then and 35%.
Have to run a pistol or a hatchet ever again. Now, if you're a bad boy scav and you get all the way down to -7 somehow, I don't even know how that's possible, but if you do, your penalty ends up being somewhere around like 600% in terms of an increase in cooldown. That means that the 20-minute base timer now becomes some like 1.5 hours. Now, of course, you can go get Intel Centers.
Can anyone clarify? Has anyone got like -6 rep? And do they have... And do they have like an hour cooldown? I'm just curious. I'm trying to learn that info.
One and 3 and reduce that timer by 35%, but it's only 35% of base, which means that your timer goes from being an hour and a half to like 7 minutes less than that. Really isn't going to be much of anything. Second, your scav loadout is better at high rep. Now this one is a little confusing, but I can tell you that my overall...
Someone said -7 and has a 1.5 hour cooldown. Really? Does someone actually have that?
Overall scav loadout has vastly improved from what I would have gotten otherwise at neutral standing. I almost always have a tier 4 chest armor or rig,
Oh,
extra
wow.
mags, some type of a rifle or assault rifle, usually with an optic on it,
Tier 4
meds,
armor every time.
backpack, and some type of a face covering. I have not gotten a pistol in a very, very long time. In terms of face coverings, I almost always now end up getting like a smoke balaclava, almost always. And for backpacks, the most common thing I'm seeing is like a scav backpack in size. So a scav backpack, a day bag, or a burkit, something like that. At lower, very negative reputation, your loadouts are kind of trash. Next is that the scav case cooldown is affected. So at maximum rep, the cooldown on your scav case is 50%
Yes, I am
better.
a bot A the game
That
and have
means that
-6 rep,
something
making
like
me bored
Moonshine,
too,
which
and
has
the
a base
cooldown
cooldown
is
of 4
horrible.
hours and 40 minutes is now 2 hours and 20 minutes. The Intel base cooldown at 5 hours and 20 minutes means that we're now at 2 hours and 40 minutes. And then the 85K case has a base of 2 hours and 15 minutes. So now we're moving down to somewhere around an hour for an 85K case.
you're
That
having
means
a
that
good day,
just
Dad.
around
Man,
every
mate.
raid to every other raid, you'd be able to continuously run your 85K case. That is humongous.
That is
Now,
actually quite huge.
conversely, at max negative rep,
I will link the video at the
cooldown
end.
for the scav case is 500% higher. So instead of being able to do something like a moonshine run 5 times a day, the moonshine base cooldown, something like that, is over 22 hours. Next, the vehicle extracts. So in taking the car extracts, apparently the cars are driven by scavs as part of Fence's larger network of people. In doing so, by having maximum rep, the cost of these vehicle extracts is reduced by 50%. Now, it doesn't sound like much until you realize that throughout the course of any given raid, whether you remembered to bring rubles with you or not, on something like customs, you could hit a few safes and have enough money to be able to afford to take the extract out. Because now, instead of it being, I don't know, 6 to 10K, it's like 2 or 3K. Way, way nicer. If you somehow manage to hit maximum negative rep with Fence, the cost of that paid exit ends up being quadrupled. If you've never tried it, I suggest trying this. As a scav, you have the ability to ask another scav to come with you. That is done by pressing YY to open up the emote menu, in case you've
I just
never
got it
seen
down
this
to
before, and
F5.
then using this icon here to tell the scav to follow you. You can also, consequently, set it in the menus by right-clicking it and setting it to one of the F keys, and then you just have to hit the hotkey from that point on out. And when you ask a scav like this to come and follow you, they have a chance to say no. Unless you're max rep, in which case they will always say yes. At max rep, the AI scavs, if you get shot or attacked by someone else, the scavs will come to your aid as if you're some type of mini-boss. Now, in my testing, what I have realized is that you can only have one follower. If you try to ask additional scavs to come and follow you, they will refuse. You can also try to issue commands telling a scav to stay in a particular place, but right now, I can't get that mechanic to work.
You said. Ah. It's fucking sick. We'll keep watching the video on the next load in. So imagine you load into
What do you
a
think
raid.
of reduced player count in
Ju-
customs?
Just fathom this, right? You load into a raid with 4 mates. Oh, 3 mates, sorry. So you got a 4-man scav army. You all got max rep. You all pick up 1 follower each. Now you have 8. There's 8 of you in your posse. And you could just walk around with like, oh, fuck, gee. I'm actually amazed that he said you get a class 4 armor every time. If I have a 3-minute cooldown and a class 4 armor every time, sounded like it was on the other side.
Pog scav. Scav it.
How much time does it take for a Bitcoin to create a Bitcoin farm? With one gravity card, it's like 40 hours. With 10, it's like 30.
Six months and more to come. Good luck this wipe. I just wanted to thank you once again for giving me the PC. I have been using it every day. It's amazing. Smiley face.
Nice, Jacko. That's my nephew. Been well, mate. But when a PC can have a sticker on it, it'll have like a Pesto logo on the side of it, bro. I'd be your nephew. Alright. Heading into the PC giveaway, just go to the link that Moz put in the chat. Come on, come on, come on. Let me over there.
Вон он, блядь!
Does strength lower the bush slowdown? I don't believe so.
Вон он, блядь, вон он! Да вот он!
Shouldn't play with my food.
Yo!
For there.
I'm so dead here. Whoever pushes loses. Did he get away, did he?
Хуярь медведя!
I'm dying to that scav. Right here. Alive. It's awesome, Jacko. What are you playing? Oh no, my leg. You got my leg. If you didn't get my leg, I had
What
him.
I should do after getting out of the army a few months back. I'm now taking the pestily approach of taking 3 months to remodel my mom's house for fun. Might turn it to a career.
You might
Thanks for
enjoy
the
it.
Advice.
Good job, man. That's awesome of you.
GG.
GEG. That's a good rate, though. But lasted a million times longer than I would have. Yeah. It's got a little bit unlucky, really. If I didn't have to heal up, because like my legs were already pretty much blacked out from the guy before that one. So it was alright. You can't win them all. 3 kills on setup. That's all you that's all you need in a raid. If you get 3, that's a fucking win. Mag. Cool. Backpack. I'll probably jump on with the Swagger Souls at some point this week. Yeah.
Moist.
Um.
Work. If I tell them to stop, they refuse me, which means that you're always kind of locked into having this one follower unless they get killed. Now, this still marks the scav as a follower even if you tell them to stop. So you can't park a scav somewhere and go get another one to bring back like you're setting up some kind of big old ambush. Believe me, I tried, and I really would like this to be allowed in the game. Please, Nikita, please let me play chess. This would be awesome. At low or negative rep, not only will scavs not follow you, not only will they outright refuse you, but if you manage somehow to get to -7, you will become kill on sight. They will treat you like they just treat any other PMC on the map, and they will shoot at you the moment that they see you. At maximum rep, you also have the ability to walk right up to any scav boss that you damn well want to and take all of these really nice glamour photographs like I did with Tagilla yesterday. There are also pricing modifiers on Fence. At max rep, they have a 15% discount. The prices are 85% of what they normally would be on him. And he will also pay you slightly better for the items that you sell to him. The big benefit to this really only comes in the sense of having...
Moist. All right.
Нехороший вы, блядь, человек. Вот пиздарики на воздушном шаре.
Yeah, boy.
What a piece of shit. Scum. Scum of the earth. I love the fact that eventually he's going to get killed on sight. And that his loading times are going to be an hour and a half. It actually, yeah, it takes a little bit to get there, but I actually love the fact. Well, guess what coming? Yeah. All you have to do is the occasional vehicle extract. It only gives you 0.35 on the first one. It goes 0.35, then I think 0.2, 0.15, and then it just goes down. And then after a certain amount, it only gives you 0.01. Because that's how my rep's so high with fence. It doesn't give you 0.35 every time. My first like 1.5 points was all from vehicle extracts, and the rest have been from playing scavs and doing the right thing.
Scav weapons that you're unable to sell to vendors after you strip them of their parts for the, I guess, min-maxing of the money. Fence paying slightly more for scav guns is kind of nice, but the rest of the stuff, you're really not getting that much of a deal on. You're not getting really a deal at all, unless you're trying to buy items that you otherwise wouldn't have access to in the game, but I'll get to that in a minute. The other vendors still sell for less and pay more for the items that they will sell or buy to and from you. Rep also controls how many extracts you have available to you when you play a scav, especially on maps that have a larger number of scav extracts. Something like interchange isn't really going to be affected because at most you're going to have 3, right? Each one of the corners and then the duo extract. But on maps like Reserve, for instance, at any given point in time, I have almost every single scav extract on the map available to me, regardless of where I spawn. The biggest and coolest benefit, above all, is this crown tab that you have access to on fence at max level rep. At +6 rep with fence, you are given access to this crown tab, which allows you to be able to buy items that were lost because they were uninsured by other PMCs. Now, after watching these items for a while, I've got a number of hours now watching these tabs, I don't think fence includes items that were lost on labs, which from a lore perspective makes sense because scavs aren't supposed to be able to get into the lab to begin with because it's too dangerous or whatever. Right now, this tab, this early in the wipe, doesn't have that much amazing stuff on it. However, there are some gems. I've been able to pay cash for gazelles, lots of tier 4 armor like AVS rigs, and snagged a 50-round MP5 mag for about 18k so that I could do Gunsmith 3. Something interesting about this tab that I noticed is that he seems to wipe this tab clean every hour and 15 minutes or so based on that timer. When the refresh timer hits 0, this tab gets wiped clean and then populated as people's items are lost on maps during the next hour or so, it seems. So these items don't just accumulate forever. They show up for an hour and then they're gone for good, which is kind of nice.
I love
because
this.
It means that people have to kind of be actively checking this out. I do worry about people getting to max rep and then getting an account that it just ends up botting like all of the good stuff, but we'll cross that bridge if we need to when we come to it, right? Now, most of the weapons that end up on this tab are recycled scav weapons that a PMC brought in and probably didn't bother insuring because the durability was so bad that it was a throwaway and didn't matter. But there are some gems. I've seen full durability 74Ms with optics. I've seen Ketters, partially built ADARs.
Are they at a decent price though?
It honestly looks like a good way to get items that are usually barter only or attachments on certain weapons if you know what you're looking for things
Just
like the
wanted
Gunsmith
to let you know
series.
my body pistol whipped Thurman day one.
I would like a Gazelle.
It's 115k though. Fuck that.
Partially built ADAR that I mentioned had a Mark 12 gas block on it. Sometimes you can find things if you know what you're looking for, especially if you know what you're looking for on here. Another thing that I noticed was that partway through his refresh timer, he would have a small stack of some particular barter item kind of chosen at random that would show up in his inventory. One time it was a stack of like 55 fuses, grenade fuses, which trade for VOG 17 grenades, or you can use them to craft into VOG 25s, and there's no purchase limit aside from the inventory amount that he has, of course. Another time it was a stack of 60 or so rechargeable batteries. There was another time that it was a bunch of Poxaram ceramic tubes. Now, of course, this could be stuff that PMCs are bringing in and losing, but it seems kind of strange that there would be stacks of this one particular item and nothing else. Or it could be items that are being placed into his inventory as some added bonus that they just aren't really divulging to us. For instance, right here, there's an M2 armored rig. that showed up with 44 out of 50 durability for 67k. There you go. We can purchase that right outright. And just strangely enough, as we were talking about it, right here is 27,
never
a stack
used
of
hacks or
27
any of
construction
that.
measuring
I'm a
tapes.
disabled
So on the initial
veteran and
onset, it
spend
doesn't
most of
seem
my
like it's that
time
huge of a
playing
benefit,
Duckle.
but it is
I
another
was
feather in the
permabanned
cap.
earlier
For
while I was
early game,
upgrading my
especially if you
hideout for
have max rep,
deception.
you have
I've
the ability to...
contacted Battle Iron BSG. Anyone know any other recourse?
Guys, it's all well and good to like put an essay in a sub message and that, but like we're watching a video together. I've legit never used hacks or any of that shit. I'm a disabled veteran and most of my time playing Tarkov. I was permabanned earlier when I was unplugged, upgrading my hideout for deception. I've contacted Battle Iron BSG. If you contact Battle Iron, and then if you're not cheating, they'll come back to you and say you're good. That's generally how it works.
Use
It
this
takes
as
like a month.
go-to
I'm sorry,
for
there's nothing we can do.
armor and weapon attachments, especially that you otherwise wouldn't have access to right now. Okay, now that we've covered all the benefits, we'll talk about how you get rep and how you lose rep, and then what everyone wants to know, how I got it as fast as I did. First, how to lose rep, because that's a short list. Mainly, kill other scavs and you lose 0.02 rep. Other player scavs, other AI scavs, if they're peaceful, if they're not attacking you and you shoot them and you kill them, you lose 0.02. If you kill a scav guard, you lose 0.07 per guard. And if you kill a scav boss as a scav, you will lose between 0.2 and 0.5. Not 0.2, 0.2. 10 times to 0.5, which is 30 times the normal penalty for killing a regular scav. So if you think about it, it's a pretty hard thing to do to lose rep. Now,
You'd have
how
to
you
kill
gain
350
most of
scavs
this is
to get...
grindable. Now we're going to refer to a scav that kills another scav as marked.
Wouldn't you?
Okay, they're marked. If you kill a marked player scav, you gain 0.1 rep. So if you witness a scav kill another scav, and then you kill them, you get 0.1, which is 5 times the rep that you would have lost if you had killed a peaceful one. Now this can be more if you kill a player scav that has killed other scavs, more than one other scav, or if they've killed guards or a scav boss. There is a slight benefit, but it's very, very minuscule and is almost not worth mentioning. If you kill a PMC, you gain 0.01 reputation, but this will scale up based on whether or not the PMC has killed other scavs, scav guards, or a scav boss. Cooperative extracts, the ones where you need to have a PMC and a scav kind of holding hands in order to be able to leave, those extracts award 0.2 reputation. So if you have the ability to coordinate your efforts and work together, you get 0.2, which is a lot, comparatively speaking. Now, these extracts are found on Interchange, on Reserve, and on Woods. So you have the ability to do it on any one of the three, but of course, then you have to either be a PMC and lie in wait or pray for a scav to come by and kind of emote and hope that they go with you, or you have to get incredibly lucky as a player scav and hope that there's a PMC that's going to go with you someplace. Okay, now for the 0 rep stuff. No gain, no loss. If you kill a raider on Reserve as a player scav, you will not lose any rep, but you will not gain rep either. It is considered a neutral thing. If you are shot by another player scav, you can then retaliate. If you kill them, you will not lose rep. However, this is also now true for the player scav that initially shot you, and I'll explain. If scav A shoots scav B and only wounds him, doesn't kill him, to where scav B now can retaliate. If scav B returns fire and wounds scav A in return, now they are both flagged for each other. From this point on, it doesn't matter who kills who. After this moment, neither one of you will lose rep. So if you decide to retaliate, just be aware that the person that initially shot at you is now no longer at risk of losing any reputation if you lose. Now, this last one is big and is semi-grindable, but I'll explain. Guarding scav bosses and their guards. The moment that someone decides that they're going to shoot at a guard, the guards will mark them as hostile. So that means that it's open season. So if a player scav shoots at a guard, shoots at a boss, and then you kill that player scav, you now gain rep as a result. So the vehicle extracts, the V-exit extracts, where you pay a car to take you off of the raid. These vary in price and are found on customs near dorms, the Woods expansion on the bridge by the village, and at Interchange by the power station. Each one of these cars gives rep independent of the others. Let me say that again. Each one of the vehicle extracts on each map are independent from one another. They have their own reputation. This is important because it seems to be an issue where people get confused.
Yeah.
So you can take these extracts as a PMC as many times as you like, but the rep reward for each one of these extracts will decrease over time. So again, each one is in.
We'll finish the video on the next loading. Or we won't even wait for the loading. We'll just finish it.
Planning to get fence to max rep pestily?
I will be, yeah. Oh, yes. It's not rude at all. It's fucking ambushing.
I'm trying to catch up to you, but I can't. What do you recommend?
Give up. I do this for a living.
Moist.
Bridge? Really? Yep, I see him. Did he see me? One tap of class 4. Gotta love this ammo. A Probital too? I feel bad now.
Вон он, вон!
That's the player, I'm pretty sure that shot me in the back. It's not Papega. I'm putting buckshot. Oh, no, that's AP20. I hit him every time. It's just hitting arms. Is he flanking me, is he? Where's the fucking player? This scav was not just shooting at no one. Relieve yourself on me like that? Please tell me I fought you in the face then. I don't think I got him. I heard a noise over here. Did I get him? I think I did. I had to have. Had to have got him then. Fuck. There he is. Boop, boop. Zero's worth 30k at the moment. Why is everyone about the taxes? You gotta pay your taxes. Yeah. Hello? Always someone camping in the bush right after you're doing all the loots. If my Provital had still been working, I would have been fine then, but he legged me. There's nothing I could do. Well, 3 more. I've got 3 to go, I think. Oh. Right, I'm gonna do my ad now, and then that way you won't miss any of the rest, or you won't miss the rest of the video. So. Not gonna take a backpack. I don't need a suppressor anymore either.
Thanks for all the great content.
No worries, dude. Cool.
Hey Pestily, I know it's a new wipe, but whenever I tune in I notice you are on task, questing. Do you ever let loose and chat it up? Smile.
Once I get all the quests done.
Independent of each other. So Interchange has a rep scale, Customs has a rep scale, and Woods has a rep scale. Okay, they all give the same amount, but they all degrade independently based on how many times you use them. So the first time you get 0.25 reputation, which means if you use all 3, you would get 0.75 total. Make sense? The second time, 0.13. The third time, 0.08, 0.06, 0.05, 04, 03, 02, 01. And then it will be 0.01 per time that you use the car extract forever. 0.01 every time. So in my opinion, it is worth doing those extracts 3 to 5
Less than
times.
3.
Because 0.05 is still pretty good, but anything below that, probably not worth the time. Unless, of course, it's an exit of opportunity and you take it, right? If you were to do each one of the extracts 5 times, that means you would get 1.71 total rep. Now, these rep rewards are one and done. As far as I am aware, there is no refreshing of them. There isn't some timer somewhere that says, like, after a week, you'll get 0.25 again. So if this is something that you were trying to grind out, just be aware that in damaging your rep, if you ever were to do that, it's going to be more difficult for you to build yourself back up because you will not have that well to go to again. All right, now, how did I get there? Okay, first, I focused on being a good scav. Meaning, I didn't engage other player scavs. I only shot scavs that killed other player scavs. Second, I defended scav bosses and their guards. If a scav or a PMC shot them, I would go after them. Third, I ran my scav every single cooldown without fail. Fourth, I tried to extract every map that I could possibly extract on using a vehicle extract. And I did that 3 to 5 times or more, in the case of Woods, on every map as I tried to figure out how the rep reward system would work. And then lastly, I would use the co-op extracts. On my PMC, I would go to Interchange. I would try to get up to where the duo extract was. And then as I heard a player scav, or what I assumed to be a player scav, come by, I would end up emoting and try to get them to come over to the co-op extract to leave with me. It actually seemed like it was a pretty effective tool, albeit I sat in place for 15 or 20 minutes at a time on certain raids trying to wait for somebody to walk by. Now, I focused on this as my sole purpose for like 3 or 4 straight days, doing nothing but this stuff. Guys that have been playing right along that have, a few more hours than I do at this point in the wipe cycle, like Pestily, he's already at like 2.5 rep, and he's just been playing the game normal. So I know it's something that can be done in relatively short order if it's even somewhat of a focus. And of course, you have to have some ability, some talent, and some understanding of the mechanics. Right? Just like
do the right thing.
Else. Okay, I do have some criticisms about this, but most of these things I think I have brought to the attention of the devs already.
I think it's fucking awesome. I think Scav Karma is
really
awesome.
Just like personal preference kind of stuff. So you'd rather not see this section. Don't bother. Whatever. But there might be some important info in here. So, in my opinion, Scav weapons with this level of rep should have some improvement in their base amount of durability. Maybe not Raider or Scav boss good, but like 80%. 80% durability would be a far cry better than 50, especially considering the accuracy penalty that we get as a result. I'll go into that in a different video. But I'd like to see there be a little bit better durability base on Scav guns if you're going to have this much rep. And it's not like it would be outside of the canon. Or
there's nothing I'm going to do to turn him up.
It would make sense for somebody that is like in heavy favor with Fence to get weapons that he might be stockpiling that have like a little bit better quality to them, My largest criticism right now with this is that the rep can be cheesed a bit. Right now, there's no watchdog mechanic that says that you're in a group together. So if somebody in your group ends up shooting another scav or whatever, it doesn't keep another member from that same party from shooting the marked guy in your team and gaining rep. You can do that. I'm confident that they'll fix that mechanic, but there is also nothing that's going to keep people from being able to simultaneously queue like they have been doing for years on PMC tasks in order to be able to cheese things like Shooter Born in Heaven and other stuff. Overall, in my opinion, the max rep scav loadouts feel a little lackluster in comparison to others. I don't really notice that big of a difference between
Plus 4 armor.
Like a 3.0 rep scav loadout and a 6.0 rep scav.
Is it a class 4 loadout every time?
Absolutely notice a difference for scavs compared to like neutral rep. Consistently, the scav kits are significantly better than where it was when I first started the rep grind, but it's not so much better where I'm like, wow, yeah, like the loadouts were worth it. The overall difference, though, from neutral to max rep scav loadout, it feels a little light. It's inconsistent to the point where, let's say, like 80% of the time, I would have like a tier 4 chest, which isn't bad. I'm not complaining necessarily about that. But multiple times I've gotten things like an AKM with T rounds and no stock and no dust cover. Even though I have backup mags, it ends up, and it still got iron.
So, here's the link to the video. Just so you guys know, I'm doing the right thing. Comment. Doing my bit. Chat, you do your bit. All right? Right. We need 3 more, don't we? Set up. 4 more. Fuck off. I got headshot. 7-minute queues. I don't know how I didn't headshot him then. All you could see was his head. But he's 50-50. Guy's not cheating, chat. Fuck off with that shit. I don't know where you get it from, but it's fucking wrong. Me, I was the time to get the flea market unlocked. 16 to 18. I need. I listen to any of Either Mighty. I don't believe so. I might have, and I just didn't know about it. Moist. Cool. Almost made rep worse than it already is. Nice stealth. Are the timers for the Bitcoin farm still over 500, over 100 or what? No. It's like 40 hours. With one graphics card and it's like 30 with 10. If I had to guess, I would say 50 graphics card would probably be 15 hours. I reckon you'll get somewhere between 1 and 1.5 Bitcoins a day. Maybe 2, but I think they'd be pushing it. I don't think it'll get down to 12 hours. I think more like 15 hours. You always choose factory as a player, Scav? Yeah. Get in there super fast. And then I try and defend Scavs.
Ну и чё, тут есть-то нет?
Друган мой, бывал точно.
player. I think it is.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
I don't know if I hit him then. Bathroom? Maybe I shouldn't have waved at him. I'm sorry, Tagilla. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do better. Is killing Tagilla lower your rep? Yeah. Go talk to Tagilla, peasant. You must become the saint of scavs. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right, let's go again. All right, I'll be back in sec chat. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go check on Wifey, see she's all right. One day he'll be working for you. He will. Where the ads at? I did them. If you didn't get one, you weren't one of the lucky customers. We finished the video, yep. Congrats on beating the hot tub medal. What do you mean?
Take my Bezos bucks pestily salute.
Thank you. Avoid fucking loading times, eh? Hmm. Right. He ain't happy. You hear that? That was in here. That was in here, wasn't it? God, are you serious? He was on the right. He just leaned out and shot me. Wow.
Hey pestily, got myself a Razla front bar for the patrol. I love it.
Razlar front bar for the patrol. Nice. Got no idea what bar that is. Um, Didn't I have ammo in the pockets? I didn't. Fuck. You know what the fence rep bosses are friendly? No, I don't know exactly yet. What are the giveaway specs? 10700 with a 3070. So if you're interested in entering the giveaway mods, spam the link right now. Feel free to enter. Giving away one every second day. I think the next one's in about 12 hours time.
Moist.
Where do you live? South Australia. Tomorrow I'll make sure I set up the song command, Sassy Chris, and then anytime you want to listen to the song, you can find out what song it is. You just type !_ song. It used to work, but I've got to set up my other computer now. I have a video, 5 minutes. I tried to make friends with Scav on PMC and Extract, and the rat just wanted to kill me. Sucks. Have you ever tried golf? I love golf. I used to play for a bit. Not like competitively, just like with mates. I haven't played since I left for Europe. It was like 18 months ago was the last time I played golf. 19 months ago. We need to be on stream to get the PC? No, you do not. You can enter and we'll send you an email. Awesome, KG. Be a long night. Yes, this is current night terrors. No, the computers will be shipped anywhere in the world. But if you don't want the PC, don't enter.
Hey Pest, how have you enjoyed the wipe so far? Keep up the grind, my man. Pestily salute.
Saturday and Sunday were pretty rough. Today's been great. Obviously there's been some frustrating deaths, but we had a lot of funny moments today. And that's what matters to me.
Dried fruit is underrated.
As long as I'm enjoying it, I don't care. But yeah, Saturday and Sunday was just 2 days of just death. Like I did nothing but die. I had no idea what it's caused it, but it was just shit. Pretty much from here, all I need to do is for the rest of the quests, I've got kill scavs on the interchange, I've got snipers and shootable in heaven, and then I'm done on Grenadier with nighttime kills. So once I get setup done, I'll probably try and get the grenade kills done. Once I get the grenade kills done, once I get the grenade kills done, I'll what do you call it? Just go, Bob. Go. Fish, is it Fish Pod? Thanks for the 5 months, dude. Lado, thanks for 2
you
months.
are the best. My son said moist and the wife isn't happy. Ha ha ha.
Awesome. Telf UK, thanks for the prime. Snake Patrol 75, thanks for the 5 months. Mason Edward, thanks for 3 months. Nuage UK, thanks for 3 months. Snowy, thanks for the prime. South Captain, thanks for the prime. Trent Revo, thanks for the 6 months. Gibbed AU, thanks for the prime. Decaf Panda, thanks for the 4 months. Depot Dub, thanks for the gifted sub. Red Wings DK, thanks for the prompt. Mad Hollow 2020, thanks for 6 months. When will I run the marathon? It'll have to be later this year, man. I've got to get fit enough to run it. That was Currents. Let me leave. Thick Juggernaut, thanks to tier 1. Sanity Killer, thanks to tier 1. Mongo 38 with a prime. Nate 4 with a prime. BD Twist, thanks to tier 1. You finished Shooter Part 8? No, I've barely started the Shooter series. Teflor, thanks to the prime. Magan 0053, thanks to 6 months.
The only one I sub smile.
Or you're going to be harder training or dropping weight. I think it will come together. Who are your favorite streamers, if any? I usually listen to Cyanoe and Nathan Cavallari. They're both musician streamers. Or a Kiki on a Sunday is great. They're the ones I watch. What type of training are you doing for the marathon? Just increasing your distance each day. Once I get a little bit of fitness back, I'm gonna go to a program. Probably I'll probably do one of the Garmin programs. They're usually pretty good. I've used them in the past. It takes long for the training. Yep. Is it clicks? Clicks late. Thanks for the 2 months. All right, get us a spawn over on the custom side, please. Fuck. Literally the opposite.
Go pest. Moist.
Brendo97, thanks for the prom. Zen friend, thanks for the prom. Hip boing, thanks for the 500 bits. Serious? A fucking player come up behind me and... Oh! Had that guy owned. 351 damage. I just had to hit him one more time. I missed 11 shots on him. Oh my god. AP20 sucks. Doesn't. I did 300 damage in 2 hits. Oh my god.
Moist.
He was literally hiding behind those
I found one under giving tree on customs.
he was literally hiding between the fucking
Hi
concrete pillars
guys,
there.
welcome to my stream, and without further ado,
Grizzly,
let's
thanks to the host. Hope you had a great
crash straight
stream.
into it.
I found the purple card on woods. I just missed my shots. If it wasn't for that guy that shouldn't be behind me, I would have pulled back to the right. But the guy fucking... I honestly thought I was about to get destroyed by a guy behind me. So I was like, well, I have to commit now, don't I? The MP155 does not work on that quest. I know. I told Nikita. Oh, I was bugged out. I'm on like 2.7 or 2.8 fence rep.
Give me those juicy 999 entries to the giveaway, Daddy Smile.
Uncle Daddy, Orange 2, thanks for 2 months. Oops, we want them. I like that gun. Contacts.
pestily moist.
I'm gonna need to put some stuff up for sale.
No more ads for 1 month, D. What's brown and sticky? Poo.
Cool. Cool. All right. Add Tom chat.
What's brown and
I'm
sticky?
gonna stretch
A
out.
stick.
Stretch out. Thanks for all the subs, guys.
Love the content, thank you. Oh yeah, I made 3 months already.
What do you recommend I do with Tetrises and green bats? Level 18 and almost 900k. Either do the barter trade for the Bitcoin or your vendor room. Up to you, bro. Was the hardest quest so far this what? None of them have been hard. It's just been getting to the hardest part's been getting to certain points. Like to get to a quest item, getting to that quest item, or what it, any of that stuff. I did find the T90 control panel, yeah. It's in the D2 extract area. Find a pipe. Sorry, I'm just trying to look into what's causing this decent recording. Might have to change servers after this raid. If it's going to be sitting here that long for a fucking load in. I'm just trying to figure out this. What the fuck is with the 8-minute matching? We'll give it till 10 minutes. Sorry. I actually feel like I'm getting some progress in this thread. All right, I'm going to open up this video. We're going to watch it. If this helps.
Control panel, go up here to your hardware and your sound. It might just be your sound on your computer. Double click on sound. It'll pop up the sound properties, playback, recording, sounds, communication. Basically, just go over here to recording. Go down and find your capture card device, which mine is this USB 3.0 HD capture card. Click on it, make sure it's default, and after you do that, make sure it has that green check on it, and then go down here to properties. And then pull up this tab, general, listen, levels. Let's go fix that. Basically, all you need is your hardware and your sound to recording. Go down and find your capture card device, which mine is this USB 3.0 HD capture card. Click on it, make sure it's default, and after you do that, make sure it has that green check on it, and then go down here to properties. And then pull up this tab, general, listen, levels, advanced. Let's go over here to listen, and there'll be an empty box right here. This empty box, make sure you check it, apply it, okay, and then we need to back out of this, go into OBS. Let's see, go into OBS here. And once you're into OBS, you need to go down and find your capture card and go on properties. And okay, this is our capture card properties right here. And by default, the output desktop audio direct sound was automatically put in to where you could actually hear the audio if you was streaming. Well, the thing about it is that's where the whole thing comes into where it's delayed. You need to actually take this and put it to capture audio only. And use this custom audio device. You need to actually change that and uncheck it and press OK. So now let's take and go into the game and see if it fixed our audio. Alright, we're back in the game. Picked up a gun. Now let's see if this gunfire is the same as when I'm actually shooting it, if the sound actually comes out the same time as I'm shooting it. Y'all ready? Let's go.
Moist
You hear
gun.
that?
Fuck. I've never been more frustrated than using an Elgato capture card. My camera always fucks up. My just don't use it. I just switched over to a 2 PC setup and I don't really know how to fix it on the fly. I'm getting sound delay. But yeah, having problems with the 1 PC setup. I wasn't having any performance issues. I was trying to improve everything so everything was going to be better. Everything stream wise, the stream runs great. It's recordings are fucked. All my recordings are fucked. And it's fucked with my editors for like the last 3 days. I'm using OBS. How many Bitcoin do you mine per hour? 0.00 something? I don't know. Chat. I'm a 34-year-old man, and it's 7 p.m. Don't fucking tell me to go to sleep. Did that video not help? It could, but I don't think it will because all my audios are out of sync. I feel like it's more on the Go XLR side of things. So what's happening is at the start of the recording, it's like a little bit out of sync, but by the end of the recording, it's heaps out of sync. And there's it's not just one audio track, it's all the audio tracks. So it's like my voice, the game, everything. You try turning device stamps on. You leave device stamps off. If you have it on, it fucks it. In the past, I had it on and it fucked it, so I made sure it was turned off. That was the issue in the past. The videos have a variable frame rate. What? It's on 48K frequency. The frequency's right as well. Are you feeding all audio channels into the recording via the Elgato? No. The Elgato doesn't even have any audio. Like the audio from the game actually comes through my Go XLR. I don't have anything going through. I don't have any audio going through my The only thing that goes through my Elgato is my video feed. Where is variable frame rate? And how do I turn it off then? OBS is on. Oh, this is why I didn't want to bring it up with you guys. Oh, no, I don't have variable bitrate. I've got constant bitrate. My recording's in CBR. I always record in CBR. It's not the Mark II. Come on. There's one. Wish I had a B20.
Moist.
Ready to go. Just your audio devices in Windows are all set to 48K as well as OBS. Many people don't realize that the Windows has specific sound frequency settings. If I click audio devices properties advanced, ensure all editing projects are also. They all seem to be 48.
Щеми перцом!
tree.
No. Lasers on. Laser beam on that scav.
Yep.
No, I haven't reached out to Veritas or Lupo.
А ты кепка ёбаная!
This guy again with his AK. Fuck off.
Занят, старикой, будьте занят!
Just a second. Why wouldn't there be? You know when I'm like farming scans with the AKS, couldn't find them anywhere. Now they're like swarming me. What scavs trapped through walls? I'll get rid of the IFAC soon. Those doors make it look like Scav Boss has been here. I reckon there's someone upstairs. Okay, I'm guessing second floor 220 area. nade. Can't let him hit my head. The two. He's run off.
Ну ничего, суп тебе продам и живем.
It's a scav. I want AP 20. I'd hate to see how much damage I did to his armor then. $917 damage to armor. How did the scav spawn right next to him? How did that scav spawn right next to him? I don't think I can do any more setup tonight. I'll do something else. No, I don't have ice stamps enabled. Oh. 900 damage was blocked.
Hello, good sir.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Не-а.
Moist.
Any tips on playing?
Moist.
Type 100 tips pestily into YouTube.
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
I think this is my minion. Come on, boy. He ADS'd us. That guy's sus, chat. We got Vlad back. Hey Vlad, what's going on, man? Come on, Vlad. These guys can't be trusted. These guys are sus too. Everyone's sus.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Everyone's on edge. Everyone's on edge.
Ну ничего, скупщику все продам и заживем.
Понятно, понятно. Че, башка болит? Бухать надо меньше.
Let's get out of here, Vlad. Come on. Those are losers. Come on, Vlad. We're going.
Чики-брики, пальчик-лыки.
Moist.
You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the Brad Pitt.
Vlad. We're going. It's not the smartest. If I didn't do setup, I'd have to do Grenadier. I don't think I can fathom Grenadier or not.
Moist.
Cheeky breaky jump on his silly dumb scav head.
You can't do that. I wouldn't like that. Oh. Is Bitcoin farm worth it anymore? I think so.
Moist.
We had a really late lunch.
Vlad Pitt.
There's 5 minutes left on my Intel Center. I'm the only person making super water at this point in time. Mine stream soup. I think my mum used to make it.
I've been clicking this button for 2 years now. Pestily moist, pestily moist.
Pandemonium, thanks so much for the 2-year sub. It's in Heart's Wake, shapeless.
All the best, pest.
Thanks, dude. Now can we have our AP20s? Thank you. Right. Here we go again. Head Tom chat. Just chilling at the moment, chat. Matching.
Plus 30.
Plus 30, thank you.
Big Ole moist.
dropped 6 kilos a month. Nice, man. That's it. Awesome work. Just got to keep at it. Keep being healthy, eating healthy, and moving more. You're the only one with the same hideout as me, I think. What do you mean? Hang on, Bill Woody. You suggest doing money runs or still quests after level 20? I think once you get 20, just fucking make bank. I've been like trying to get through these quests, and honestly, if I just focused on making bank, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more. The quests are the same difficulty, either early wipe or late wipe, in my opinion. The only issue is like if you live on quieter regions, you might have a bit harder time getting stuff like Stillborn Heaven done. But in general, you're better off, in my opinion, make bank, get your hideout fully upgraded, and then actually you probably need to get level 3 on traders. But you'll do that in the process of getting your quest done. Alright, I'm going to try and go straight across to the other side. Should really check Giving Tree. Sweet. That's not the scav dying then. Don't shoot me. On there. Someone's getting shot from going out of the map.
Oh wow, what are the chances I get to sub during a 50-day subathon? Pestily salute, pestily salute.
No, guaranteed. As long as it goes for at least 30 days. At least you don't get one shot from a scav anymore. Always time, mate. There he is. Come on, come down. Yes. Oh my god. Fuck's sake! I fucking pressed C and R at the same time and it fucking started reloading instead. Oh my fucking god. I'm playing atrocious. Oh my god. I missed him 10 times, or 9 times. One time I shot in the fucking ground. What did I hit him? If I did 110 damage, what, arm? No, it could have been arm. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have been playing today for 16 hours. That was fucking shocking. The worst fucking thing is I spent half the time
Patch key.
putting the next loadout on and getting into the raid. That lag on this guy? What do you mean? I was getting 2 to 3 kills a raid. And then, yeah, last couple of raids, been a bit of a struggle. I don't mind doing it. It's just, I don't really have anything else to do. The only other quest I got to do is Grenadier. And I'm not going to fucking force that when I'm on a losing streak. There's something I saw that I want to do. That. Intel Center level 3. Have cooldown timer 37%. Quest reward boost 16%. Flea market commission 32%. 8 hours left on that.
What surround sound processing software are you using? Dolby, DTS, etc.?
Stereo. Cool. My scav time should be super short now. If that takes off 30%, 37%. Let's have a look. I'll do a scav and then we'll see what the time is after it. was about having saved loadouts as long as the gear is in your stash. Yep. Yeah. It's meant to be coming eventually. This is probably the worst loadout I've seen in a long time, actually. What's your fence rep? 2.7 something?
Yay. Pestily salute.
Is Gila friendly with your scav? Does anyone have that clip we could show this guy? Where I ran into Degilla and tried to talk to him. Happy birthday, it's Taddy. Maybe I shouldn't have waved at him. Oh, we're in a raid. Fuck, where was that kill? Oi, come with me. Are you not? Oh, PMCs, I think. Yeah. I was trying to get away just in case. All right, let's check the scav time now. Free rep with a 37% cooldown. You think scav karma's a good change? Yep. So if Intel Center level 3 is 37% off 20 minutes. What was it about? 11 minutes? So it took an extra 2 minutes off, which means I'm at 45% instead of 37. So it's taken off like an extra 8%.
Here's to better raids.
Here's to better aids. Over a bit more.
You should check out the Bronx, Curb Feelers, proper old school punk. Also hi hello.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. I can't believe I fucked up that last shotgun kill.
Moist.
Does gun durability matter for gunsmith? It does. All right.
Just played a scav on factory and tried to make a pestily jump, broke a leg. Thought it was over, met a scav who gave me a painkiller, led me to loot and to extract. You would have been proud.
Oh, I am proud. Proud of your efforts. If the suppressors didn't cost so much, I would 100% just keep using suppressors. I feel like they don't know where you're shooting from when you're using suppressors. It gives you like such a bigger advantage. If you just land your shots, wouldn't be a problem, would it? I had two really good opportunities and I just no, miss.
Moist.
Captain Zero Hits, thanks to 5 gifted subs. Bloom Lord, thanks to 6 day months. Chin We 12, thanks to the prom. Appreciate all the subs, guys. I'm gonna run my ads. I'm gonna go check on the wifey. I think she'll be near on going to bed. Mods, can you get the giveaway link in the chat, please? The song name is Enhanced Wake. It's the band Iron Dice is the song name, and I'll be back in a sec, chat. is the one, chat. This is the one. I can feel it in me jellies. I can feel it in me jellies. Rennie Ren, thanks for the prime. What? Wapu? Wapo? Thanks for the tier 1. Rip the mic? What do you mean? Congrats on 10%. Thanks, dude. What's the origin of your nickname? Based off pestilence. Alright, if I really, really fast. Is the only one I've got to. I got no other meds. Good job. It is a beautiful sunrise.
Капец, все служивые!
Oh, can't stay up here now. Do you have a painkiller now? And a grenade.
Thanks for the good content. Keep it up, pestily moist.
No worries, mate. There's no way that dude died. He ran off. No, he died apparently. Must have bled out. Was that dorms, you reckon?
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Without
Cornelius
further ado,
Nubston, thanks for the
crack straight into it.
host. Hope you had a great stream, man. Oh my god, Pest, you need to fucking start learning to aim. What? Does it feel like your hearing is just not any like? He went into the tower. I'm playing a pro what do you call it? Abysmal. You heard two different guys? There's no way he ran to the tower without me hearing that. I died to an SKS. It was an SKS. But I shouldn't have missed him when he was on the roof. Like I can't believe how much I'm missing. I reckon it's the one guy. I honestly reckon it was the one guy. But you're down at the top? Nah, I shot high. Another Toz? I've been using brand new shotguns, so they're not inaccurate. Can't say I enjoy that reticle. Maybe it's got something to do with like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not tracking very well with that shotgun at all. Like when it's an ambush shot, I hit my hits, but when it's like a moving shot. Have you tested a new small thermal? Yeah, I have. You still enjoy playing Tarkov? Of course. I wouldn't play Tarkov if I didn't enjoy it. With the shotgun hit from that range, yes. With a slug, it would just destroy him. He would get obliterated. My karma level is scavs like 2.7. They kill him, did they? Don't you fucking just walk up and shoot me. Oh, it's got BP in it?
Да хуй там!
A lot of dead bodies around you. They don't like me. Why not they like me? Why not?
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Cool. Go in there. Okay, maybe not. There. Fail. Oh. Righto. Is farming following him on shoreline for the flash drive worth it? Safes, man. Safes are the best place. In my opinion. Radiant's probably going to go up. I just sell the mag of BP. I did, didn't I? Take a scav timer now. 35, so it'd be about 10:30 again. I guess my stash is a little bit tidier. When are you going to start farming rubles? I've kind of been doing it as I've gone. Like, I've upgraded everything on my hideout now. Bitcoin farm level 2 is upgrading. So I've got Bitcoin farm level 2 and 3, and I've got solar panels to go. Like, that is it for my entire hideout. I've got 10 graphics cards in there. No, there won't be any fan widgets tonight. Yeah, I've got solar panels. Bitcoin farm level 2 is already happening, and then it's got level 3 to go after that. So solar panel 3 and Bitcoin farm, solar panels and Bitcoin farm 3, and my entire hideout is completely done. So struggling to find weapon parts, workbench 2. I'll give you the answer that you want. I'll give you the easiest way you'll get it. You ready? Reese Moon. Go to here. Go to I think it's Jaeger. Buy a VPO. Craft 2 weapon parts. Done. Takes like an hour. Like level 1 Jaeger. Yep, there. Nah, it's all good, man. There's just so much to know about this game. It's just one of those things. Never just like simple. What's the food for? This one I need food and drink. Too much. We out of what's in this at the moment? Maybe 20. Moist. Cool. So I've pretty much done all the quests now besides setup. I've got setup, which got 2 kills left. Grenadier and the nighttime kills, which Insomnia I can get nice and quick. Not too stressed about that. So Grenadier, Insomnia, and Test Drive. That one's just leveling. This one's just not required for Kappa, but we'll get it done anyway because I want to do them all this swap. Decontamination service. This one's not required for Kappa, but we'll kill Senator anyway. So decontamination service and then therapist is completely done. Skier. We've got stress resistance, which holy shit, we must be close to getting that after all our deaths. 7.4 to go on that. I've died so much this wipe. What's my survival rate? I've died 91 times. Holy fuck. I'm normally like 80+% at the start of the wipe. This has been the most brutal start. I reckon there's a quest after this. Has anyone finished this quest? Safe corridor. And was there a quest after it? Is it today the Tarkov TV thing? It's the 5th of July. It's 5th of July, 2000. Oh, it's the 5th in America. Sorry, in Russia. In 6 hours' time. Oh, shit. Righto. I think caps will probably stay pretty low, Panda. I wouldn't stress too much about caps. What's your KDA? I've died heaps, man. Like, I'm 5.8. I've died fuckloads. Like I said, I had 30 hours where I didn't survive. I didn't survive more than 10 raids in 30 hours. it was just death after death after death. Like I'd load in, I'd run like inside interchange and just instantly first bullet to the head. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was just... But we sat here, we pushed through it. And getting a little bit more rhythm now at least, so... Cool. Yeah, where was I out to? Skier, that's done. After setup first resistance. Has anyone done this? Did anyone say they finished it? Didn't sell thick case this time. I don't think. I don't know if it's worth it. I kind of feel like it is worth it, but I don't know what to put it up for. So for now, I'm just holding on to it. If I see one up for like 20 mil, I'd probably put it up 20 or 30 mil. You know who's buying them though. What's the website? Like Tarkov Market or some shit? Tarkov Market. Thick item case. Average price 27 million. It says updated 5 days ago. Tarkov dash tools. It doesn't say anything about flea market on there, does it? Lower scan price, high scan price. Nothing. I don't think those websites are working at the moment. Count for Tarkov Market's not level 20 yet. Get to work. Gotta turn this quest into skier therapist or prepper. I can't remember. I usually do skier for both of them. Alright, let's see. Oh. Peacekeeper. All we have to do is let out snipers. We'll craft the 2 vertexes. And this isn't required, and that's not required. And even if they are required, then we'll get them done. There's what? 1, 2, 3 stims I've got to find. Mechanic. It's just 2 gunsmiths, shootable in heaven, and import. We get one of these from a quest, and then the other one we'll just find in raid. Or we'll craft them, either way. Shootable in heaven's good fun. I actually really enjoy doing this, so. Gunsmith 14, 15, 16 is piece of piss, really, isn't it? Charisma, that's not required for Kappa, but I'm getting it up pretty quick anyway. Search is required for Kappa, and I'm just about there. Search. I haven't been searching safes and filing and jackets recently, but supervisor, you just need level 40 and just hand it straight in. I've already got the Goshen key ready to go. So those 2 nearly done. That's nearly done. And then Tarkov shooter will be probably the last thing to get done. This isn't required. This is required, and I'll do that when I go towards. There's the VPX. I knew there was a VPX, so it's just the RFID I need. So yeah, and that's it. Really, not that much more to go. But then it's just a matter of like, what are the extra requirements for Kappa? I kind of hope it's like, I would actually like it if they changed this you require fence level 4. Because it would incentivize people to actually do the right. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't really farmed it. I've just been playing scavs when they come off cooldown. And I think it's fairly, you know, doable. This scav rep trying being friendly got me lose a Ledex. How did you have a Ledex as a scav? And if you spawned with it, why the fuck were you dicking around trying to be friendly with people and not just running? I wouldn't have sold an RFID. Are you streaming 79 hours straight? No, I'm streaming 50 days straight. Moist. If I did get an RFID, you know what I reckon I used it on? I didn't get an RFID. I don't know if I'll do the 100 kills. Mechanic. Interesting. That actually unlocks the ability to purchase a mechanic for. Who gives the, where's the RFID? There it is. So what do I do with it? I used it for a craft then. I must have used it on a craft.
Hope the subathon is going well.
Has been. Just probably wasn't thinking about it, eh? Alright, well, if that Tarkov TV thing's in 6 hours, I probably should get some rest and I'll get up for the Tarkov TV thing.
Moist.
I found a flash drive, but can't deliver it to Skier. Something wrong on the quest.
Alright, so I'll get some rest. What it is, I'll have to change camera and set up the bed times. Set up the bed times. There's not really much. Anyway, so what's the same? All right, I'll set up the camera and that. So we'll put media share on if you want to hang out. I'll be probably awake for another half an hour before I fall asleep, but media share will be on if you want to get amongst the memes and the videos and all that. Should be a bit of fun. Won't be long before it's all set up, and I'll be back in about 6 hours time. Parsi, thanks for the was that like 1700 bits, 1600 bits? And yeah, still at 79.5 hours on the timer. You guys are doing exceptionally well.
Yeah.
All right. If you're heading off now, love you. I'll see you guys in 6 hours. I'll be a minute.